Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good July morning. It's now July. It's the 2nd of July. Coming up on the 4th of July, Monday, I think. Yep. Independence Day's coming up. Good morning, Twitchy. No, there wasn't a stream on Thursday. Good morning, Big Papa. How's it going? But yeah, good morning, everybody. We'll let a few more get in here. Go ahead and say hello to old man. Good morning, old man.
Good morning, Matt.
So yeah, it is now July. We were just talking about this. Old man said the year's halfway over, and it literally is. We're now into month 7 of the year, so we had the the summer solstice back on the 21st, 22nd, 21st, something like that. So the days are only going to get shorter. Traxy's back here messing with stuff. Oh, we got 2 Big Papas. Isn't that interesting? We got 2 Big Papas in here. Wait a minute. Are you the same person? Are you 2 different people? I don't know. What's the odds that we'd have 2 Big Papas? Well, okay, one's Big Papa and one's Big Papa. Okay. I'm gonna let a few more people get in before we get rolling here. I got an announcement to make. So we'll let a few more people get in. Oh yeah, there's a few more. Good morning, good morning. Don't make me break out like Gene Kelly. Good morning to you. Odds are good since one isn't you. Alright, say good morning if you're here. Morning.
Morning.
I kind of want the big breakfast, the breakfast machine from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I kind of want that. I want that in the morning.
That's a movie I haven't seen it in years.
That's one that I watched as a kid. Oh, Traxy's thinking about it. She's thinking about coming up here. I love when you go in and customize a mod and then it changes one other little thing.
Yeah.
What color is your steering wheel, old man?
Olive green.
Do you want it black? Because I had mine black and it changed it. Let's see if it changed your other thing too, like it did mine. Yep, it did. When I went in there to do it, it did. And let's see, it didn't change anything else. Okay. Yeah, we're freaking to get started. We've got something to show off here too. There you go. Now you got a black steering wheel. Alright. So, let's see. How many people got in here? Night for you, Paige. Okay, you must be across the pond there somewhere. Alright, yep. Tracy hopped up here, so she wants to lay up here with me, I guess. I think we got enough people now. I'm going to hit that. Australia? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, now, let's see if I can remember my buttons, because I programmed all this stuff. For those of you that are part of Puma Plow's Discord, I posted a picture yesterday. And this was the picture. It says a change may be just around the corner. So, No changes, not really, big things today, but a change may be just around the corner. So if you were in Puma Plow's Discord yesterday, you might have saw it, you might not. You might have been busy, getting ready for the holiday weekend or whatnot. But a change may be just around the corner. What does this entail? Any thoughts? Any thoughts on what this might entail? Class, anyone? Anyone know what this is? Something DOO economics. Voodoo economics. No. Bueller? Paige doesn't know. Twitchy, no, it's not that. Not yet. Vlad, close, but no cigar. It's still in the box. I gotta get that thing out. That's another thing I have to do. I think I'm off, maybe not this coming Monday, but next Monday, but I'll try to work on maybe some of that then. Nope. I'm actually, this morning, giving up orange soda. Never. No. Not quitting pizza either, so you can just stop typing that. I know that was your next thing to type. I'm not quitting orange soda. I'm not giving up pizza or anything. You guys may be so disappointed when I finally hit the next button. Yep, a change may be just around the corner. So basically what that means is a change is coming, but not happening yet. No, not a face cam reveal. I don't know if that'll ever happen, Big Papa. It might. I might want to reach like a goal or something at some point and be like, okay, if we can reach this goal, I'll get a face cam or something. I don't know. That'll be on down the road though. All right, you guys ready for it? So, a change maybe just around the corner. Basically, what I kind of want this, kind of wanted that to mean was a change isn't happening right now. A cat cam? Ooh, that'd be a good idea. We get a Traxy cam and a Matt cam. Get 2 cams. One for Traxy and one for Matt. Of course, I don't know. It's going to be a video camera on my lap, so I don't know how that would work out too well. If I could get her to lay in her chair, I'd put the camera on her chair, but she never wants to lay in her chair anymore. She always wants to lay in my lap. So, okay, so a change is coming. Not happening right now, but a change is coming. What is that change? Well, you guys ready for it? You ready? Are you ready? Are you all ready? Are you ready, old man?
Oh, I've been ready.
You been ready? Okay. So, here we go. Next button. Let me see if I can remember which button I'm programmed here now. Yep, that one. Okay. So, the change around the corner is our next map. And it is Elm Creek. Edit 4X by Stevie. It's the Stevie 4X Elm Creek. This is going to be our next map. We're going home. Basically, we're going home. It's going to be a little different because, like I said, it's a Stevie map. It is in the works. The map is currently being built. I've been watching the progress on this, for the past 30 days, I think. He's been working on it, and it should be hopefully about another 4 weeks. So probably around the end of July, August, somewhere in there. Probably just after FarmCon or right around FarmCon. Gonna be starting this new map. We're going home to Elm Creek. This is gonna be I think this is how Elm Creek should have been. And I'm gonna show you guys some early screenshots of it here. So Elm Creek by Stevie. Gonna go to that map. Here's the first one. This is basically the home area there. You can see the gas station and the diner right across from the homestead. It's quite a bit different than the base game Elm Creek map, but it is 4X, and you can see where the road just keeps going down there. I love that. Definitely a larger than the standard in-game map. But I wanted to go ahead and announce this. Because I'm that excited for it. I mean, they did a good job on the stock map. And I mean, it is still Elm Creek. A lot of the fields are different and stuff like that, but I'm really looking forward to it. I've always loved Stevie's maps. So, definitely a great one. There's one part of the map where it's been expanded. You got the double train tracks there, and a lot of added stuff, added fields, a lot of expansion. Very, very cool. And this is actually over by the rail depot, the Southeast Rail Depot. This is where it's been expanded out and it keeps going. The dual tracks over there. Got some pretty good sized fields on the perimeter of the map now. So it looks fantastic. Like I said, I've been watching his progress work for about right around a month. Yeah, I think he started on it about 30 something days ago. So it's been a little over a month, I think, when he started working on it, and it looks fantastic. The bridge has lights on the corners. That's pretty cool. He put the hot air balloons in there from Hot Baileron, so that's pretty neat. So yeah, Elm Creek 4X by Stevie. Look at that forest area, old man. The forest area is humongous now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's very big. He put a large forest area in there. This is actually the road that comes up from the sawmill. So back down that road somewhere is the sawmill. And, you know, the roads where you can remember, if you remember on Elm Creek, by the sawmill, where you pass the sawmill, and then on the other road where you pass the farmer's market, where the roads ended like right on the other side of those. The road keeps going now, and there's an expanded forest, and then there's more fields way on the other side of the forest. So, yeah, looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. Here's another shot of that same. I think this is that same forest road, and it might be the other one that goes by the farmer's market. You can just see it's just a long stretch down through there, and the trees just keep going. So, yeah, his first edit came out maybe 5 or 6 months ago, somewhere in there. Maybe in January, January, something like that. So it'll be kind of like that one. Obviously, some updates to it, and it's going to be 4X. So looking forward to it. And this is the largest field on there, and he has stated that a lot of the areas on the outside, you know, along with this field, you can clear areas and make those fields even larger if you want to. So, but this is the largest in-game field there, so it's looks pretty big, pretty decent size. You can see the forest up there, kind of in the top left corner. So, but yeah, looking forward to it. Hopefully, he's kind of projecting maybe around 4 weeks. So probably the end of July, early August, somewhere in there. He's probably gonna test it a little bit. But Elm Creek 4X by Stevie. This will be our next map. I'm looking forward to it. I wanted to go ahead and announce it. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to it, and that way we kind of have a plan. We know where we're going at some point once we get ready to get there, and once the map actually comes out too. So looking forward to it. I've always like I said, Stevie's been doing maps. He did them in 15. He did a lot of maps. I know John likes his maps too. I have to let him know about this. Black Rock. Trying to remember all the maps that he did. Plain and Simple. Gosh. And then he did a bunch for 19. Fenton Forest. Freedom Farms, I think, was one. I think he did. What was that one? Oh gosh. I'm trying to remember the name of all of his. He's done a ton of them. He's done so many of them. Was it Sherwood or something like that? I want to say it started with an S, but I'm thinking it's probably another name. It's been so long since I played those maps. That's been years. So, but yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a really good time, I think. So, have that to look forward to, guys. Going to be heading back, pretty much heading back home. And we always come up with like a story, on how we transition to maps and stuff like that. We abducted by aliens, or we were in a coma, or something like that. I'm gonna say we were dreaming for the first Elm Creek map. Maybe we were just, that was all a dream, and this is the Elm Creek. So I don't know. We're gonna go play it. It looks like a great map, and it's very, very Midwest. So maybe a little kind of Midwest, maybe a little more Northwest than Midwest. Maybe a little more West than Midwest. I don't know. With all those fir trees, I mean, there's a ton of fir trees in there. So, but yeah, looking forward to it. So, I'll probably go over this some more in future streams. So, and probably have some more screenshots for you guys. But it's looking good, looking very, very good. All right. So let's get back over on to this side over here, because old man and I, we bought some Jeeps. we got some Jeeps. These came out in the mod hub this week. If you didn't catch them, very, very nice Jeeps. I'm very proud with them. You can customize them. You can put the windshield up. You can put a cover on. You can put the windshield back down. They're kind of like the MASH Jeeps, and I'm a huge fan of MASH. I love watching MASH. So, and the best part about it is, if you look closely, our guys have their foot on the clutch when you start the engine, and when you take off, he releases slowly off the clutch and eases on the accelerator, and when he goes to shift, he clutches again. So I think that is one of the best details that they could have put on this. Very, very cool. Very, very nice. There's actually two of these when you download the mod. There's one with, they have two different engine sounds. And this one, to me, sounded the best. The other one kind of sounds more like a tractor. So, this one had the closest actual, you know, it sounds like a MASH Jeep. Alright, what is it? What is this? A CJ? Kind of looks like a CJ 5? Yeah. So, very, very good mod. I'm very happy with it. You can go in, cabin, look here, the gears shift. I wonder, does the thing actually... Oh yeah, the clutch actually does push in when it eases off when you go forward. Awesome. I'm very happy. You honked the horn yet? Put the windshield up in case we don't want to get bugs in our face. You can put the cover on if it starts raining. I've always wanted one of these old Jeeps like this. Be nice to have a little four-wheel drive Jeep, and I don't know what kind of gas mileage they get, but you can put all that back down if it's a nice day like it is today. Take the cover off and put the windshield down and just enjoy the open air. Alright. So we got a lot to do today. We'll turn around here. We are actually going to go buy some land, because you'll note we have $9.4 million. And I got to that point and I was like, you know what, I'm tired of cutting trees. I've cut a lot of trees. I've cut enough trees. Actually, you know what, let's turn around and go show that off. Turn around again, old man. We got four-wheel drive Jeeps. We'll be alright. Alright. So we'll head up the mountain here, go up our road up there. If I can find it. I can go out of cab here. It's a little bumpy on this road. Here we are. And the headlights do work, so you can turn the headlights on. The hazard lights work. It's a very, very good mod. I'm very happy with it. I'm going to have to kind of do a little landscaping on this road here or something. Got a few trees that are still down, but we'll clean them up. I'm still going to do some clearing up here. Still got quite a bit of clearing to do, but for this year, I think we're done. So here's the road that we built. Comes all the way up here, comes up to this new big open field, and this is where I finished up here. Finished this part. And this is where it comes in right here. So this will be the field. We're going to plow this up. I was debating on mowing this, you know. Should we mow this? I think we got to wait just a little longer for the grass to grow up a little more, but we got wide open spaces up here. See, this is just a huge area. See this? It does have a little grade to it, but I think it's not that steep. We can totally plow this up and do quite a bit with it. See, it goes. Old man's just flying out through there. Oh, he's having a good time. But yeah, huge area, huge field area. You can see old man down here. Gives it kind of the scale, I guess, that it needs. So we cleared all the trees out here. I'm pretty sure I got all the stumps out. There might be a few lingering around somewhere, maybe in a bush or something, but I think I got them all. And then the best part about this field is like, it's still expandable. Like, not northwise, but maybe that way or down that way, maybe. So we could even expand it even further if we wanted to. But for right now, this is what we're going to stick with. Probably could do a little smoothing right here. There's a little kind of little steep edge right here. Got a little air off that one. But it goes all the way down here. You guys, I worked on this feverishly. I'm like a Tasmanian devil, you know, set loose in a forest. I was like, blah, blah. Came through with a chainsaw and just took every tree out within this plowed line that I could. So it actually curves around down here, and this is going to make a nice size field. Goes all the way down here somewhere, right here. And see, it's even expandable this way. And if you'll look this way, we could come this way with it. It's not that steep right here. But our other field is like right here. So we could even connect it to this field if we wanted to. So that would be pretty cool. Hey, Dr. Phil, how's it going? I may show off that new map like the commercial, like have little commercials in the middle of the stream here. Like, check out the new Elm Creek 4X by Stevie coming in 4 weeks. And then just randomly pop up the images. Alright, so that's that new field. We're actually going to go buy some land. Like I said, we've got a ton of money, so we need to spend it right. So we're going to go buy some lands. More than one. I don't even know where to start, so I'm just going to... I guess I'll start maybe down south there on this highway and see what we got down there, what we can get into. Finally getting some rain. Send it this way. We desperately need the rain. It hasn't rained here. Gosh, it's been a minute. It's been a long minute since it's rained here. Alright, and then we probably need to get some more animals today too at some point. Probably after we do the land. Got real close to Pascagoula. Drove to Mobile for a cruise. Oh, you went on a cruise? Cool. I saw where there was going to be a Golden Girls cruise. I was like, how come there's not a MASH cruise? Sending it this way? Alright. Let's see, there is another bridge down here. Actually, I kind of want to start over there down in the bottom right. Maybe we go over there. We'll just hit this bridge down here, old man. There's allegedly another bridge over here. Somewhere. If we make a left right here.
I just got wrecked by a car.
You got what?
I got wrecked.
You wrecked? Not your new Jeep.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh yeah, well you're going like 80. Well, how fast are you going? You're going faster than every other car on the highway.
Only going 60.
You passed your turn too. There is a bridge over here. Okay. I don't think I've ever been on this road. We need a Puma Plow cruise? Yep. We need a Puma Plow cruise. Yep, I have never been on this road. At least not this far down this road. I might have been up here around some curves on it or something, but... Dude, driving in-cab with these is just so fantastic. It kind of goes along with our old equipment thing, where it's like an open cab, and... You know, you can just go out and enjoy the drive. Oh, this is a nice field over here. What is this? Let's go look at it. Yeah, that's one thing with the MASH cruise. There's not a lot of the characters with us anymore. There's canola and oats over here. Oh, these are individual too. Look at this. They're not that expensive either. See, they're still growing. Only 94 needs fertilizer. Turn this off. None of them need to be plowed. Say we get these three right here. This is a pretty nice area here. Drive down there. Those trees down there in the middle of those. It's kind of what it looks like.
That's what I was going to look at.
Is there a road over here or just grass?
No, all three of these fields can be plowed together.
Or are those on the riverbank?
Yeah, they're on the riverbank.
Okay. So yep, all of these can be plowed together at some point. We've got oats in this one that have been planted or seeded or whatever. And then this one is empty, so we could come and plant this in something. And there's canola over here. So yeah, I say we get these. They look pretty nice. What's that back there? Nothing's back there. Okay. These are not that expensive. They're only like $100,000 or something. 129, 138, 175. Not bad. And we have another field up here. What is this in?
Barley.
Barley. Ooh, yeah, and we need barley. Yep. What's the state of it? Fully fertilized. Doesn't need to be plowed. This looks like a good one too. Alright, got that one. And we own a few fields over there across the river. Almost all of them, except for 82. And 82 just got planted in oats, looks like. And it's already fully fertilized. Wow. I guess they fert and then they seed and do maybe the final fert or something. I'll go ahead and pick up 82. Alright. And some of the land you can't buy, like where all the houses and stuff are there, you can't buy that, so. And then we own the fields up there. That came with Farm 3 that we bought. And I don't know where oh, you know, that's the road back to Farm 2, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I know where I'm at now. I've been on this part of the road, just hadn't been on that part of the road. Alright, I'm gonna pull off here for just a second and look at the map and see where I'm at here. Yeah, why don't we go back here? We'll go up here. The rearview mirror is in a pretty good spot too. I can actually see behind me. Got our hay fields up here, back here. I think one of them needs to be plowed. And then we had these fields up here. These were actually really nice fields. They had, these are nice and kind of flat-ish. And something has been planted up here. Let's see. So there's oats there and nothing in 99 and 100 yet. So 99 and 100 are still empty. Okay. I say we get these. These are nice and flat. Ish. There's like a slight grade to them kind of, but they're good fields, so. Wonder what's the status of that one. Okay, this one still needs. Some of them still need to be fertilized. Some of them are light blue. So some of them still need to be fertilized. So this one still needs to be fertilized. This actually comes with quite a bit of land. It's a little more expensive, $360 for these. And this comes as one. That's $723 for that one. That's probably the most expensive one we've had yet so far as what we've done today. And then what do we got back here? What is that? Sunflowers maybe? And canola?
Sunflowers. And it needs to be fertilized.
Yeah, it looks like it needs it twice. It needs all the fert.
104 has canola, 100% fertilized.
Alright. Yep. So I say we get these two. Alright, we're down to 7.3 million. This, I think that's mainly woods up on that hill there, so we'll just hold off on that. Alright, let's head over to that other farm over there. Wonder, you know, we have Jeeps. I wonder if these would make it through the mountains here.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna follow you. Let's see. Probably should go... Which way are you going? You going that way, or...?
I don't know which way I'm going to go.
Well, we can go this way. We can try this way. Oh, there's a lot of bushes. A lot of bushes. Whoa. Oh boy, this gets steep. This might not have been the best way. This is not the best way. I'm gonna come back and follow you. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that reminds me too. More good news. They are putting fiber internet lines down in front of my house. So I probably will have access to fiber soon. Which way did you go? This way?
Yeah, straight up the hill.
We have literally gone over the river and through the woods here, guys. Oh, this is not bad back here. This is actually kind of nice. Kind of reminds me of the Minecraft woods. You know, when you're walking through the woods in Minecraft. I expect to see like a chicken and a cow and a pig and Maybe some sheep so we can make a bed. I have no idea where I'm at now. Oh, this is nice and flat right here. We might be able to do something with this. I don't know. It does. It's not that flat. It does get hilly here. Whoop.
112 is plowed.
Going downhill now. Alright, I knew these old Jeeps would be good for something. Not driving through an artillery barrage? Yeah, that's the only thing missing. Play the MASH theme, you know. Alright, here's old man. I'll park right behind him here.
We need oats, right?
Yes. Yep.
Or
Let's see what we got down here. Oh, we got a lot of oats down here, don't we? 12 is not in anything yet. Are these separate? No, these are together. So we'll get that. More oats in 14. We'll get... That comes with that. Sugar beets. Oh, have these just been planted? Yep. Don't see where we need sugar beets unless we get into sugar beets. But, I mean, if nothing, we can plow them under if we wanted to.
oh, unless we get into pigs.
True. Or sugar production, because, you know, we can make donuts and stuff. Maybe that might be the thing. Go ahead and get that. We got some canola there, and 17's empty. We'll get that. What is that? Is that potatoes? Well, you can make potato chips here, I think. I think there is another potato chip thing here where you can make potatoes. Potato chips. Yep, potato chips right there. So... And you can sell potato chips everywhere. So, we'll go ahead and get that too, I guess. Get into potatoes. So we own all this down here now. I kind of want to go ahead and get these other two grape things just to have them. Alright, and then what do we got down here? There's sunflowers in 123, and then everything else is empty. But I think 126, yeah. 126 is in grass. So, go ahead and pick all this up. This one's 110. This one's 260. And this one's 327, probably because it has all the trees on it. Alright, so this farm down here, we're ready to rock and roll down here. We have all the fields for it. Let's head up the road a ways. Do separate crops in the fields now that there's stuff planted back here, and then we'll plow them together next year. So we own this farm. We're ready to rock and roll almost. And I'm thinking stuff, we can plant a few things in March. Oats, sunflower, I'm trying to remember what all. Potatoes, sugar beets, yeah, all that stuff. So, and we're not going to do, I don't think we're going to get into cotton here. We can do cotton when we head back home. Back home to the Elm Creek. Whoa. So you look away at Chet for like a split second, then you look back and you're heading into the trees. So let's see, what do we have here?
Oats.
More oats.
50% fert.
Before we decide on these over here, because we have several oat fields now, I want to go look at these down here. We're going to go down here and make 2 lefts.
I'll follow you.
So we'll come back to these fields. Gonna make a left and a left. Not a bad field either right there. Oh gosh, I hit a tree. That's what I said. Yeah, that big field on Elm Creek is crying for cotton. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to Elm Creek. Like I said in the beginning, Elm Creek is kind of the home. Our home. So, and it's going to be fantastic having it finally as a decent 4X map. So, looking forward to it, especially since it's a Stevie map. So you know it's going to be good. Oh, here's the turn. I'll take the barbed wire off. Oh yeah, look at these fields. This is going to be a big one when you play out together. Oh no, wait, there's a fence in the middle of it. It's the only downside is like there's strategically placed fences, so you can't make like mega fields here. But I guess you could have 2 separate decent sized fields back here. It's too bad we can't get rid of the fences. I will say that's one negative, is that you can't get rid of the fences if you wanted to like expand or something. Alright, so this one is nothing. This is the hang on, I won't tell you the wrong name. It's this one. It's in the mod hub. It was just released in the mod hub yesterday, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. This came out yesterday. Basically, I think we've kind of determined that it's around like a C5 Jeep. A lot like the old MASH Jeeps that you would see. And it's fantastic. You can do a ton of stuff with it. You can put a cover on it. You can put the windshield up. You can ride with it down. I like riding with it down on this beautiful, nice day. It's an early spring day. It's kind of nice and crisp air out today. So very detailed too. You can do the headlights. You can do the hazard lights. The really cool thing that this is my most favorite part is dude does the clutch. So like when you go into first gear, he eases off the clutch with his leg, and it looks so real. And then when you shift, he clutches in. So I think that's pretty cool. All right, what are these fields in? Nothing until you get to the road, and then that's... What is it?
Potatoes.
Is it potatoes? Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and do it then. We'll just go ahead and do it. Looks like we're going to be getting into potatoes. Alright. Plus, there's a ton of grass around this we could, mow for hay and silage and stuff, so... Here's a win. Alright, where else we going here? Let's see. We bought all this before. There's some barley and wheat and stuff down here.
Did you want to look 105 through 111?
105 through 105. Yeah, that's where I'm looking at right now on the map. That's where the barley, there's some oat in there. I wonder how that's set up. Let's go down there and look at that. If there's a fence between every field, I'm going to be like, ah. So yeah, it's fantastic. And we've got it in olive drab green, because, why not? MASH. Old Army Jeeps. Got them at the Army Surplus store. So here's the one. This is the one we bought. So those are growing. I think we have to fertilize some of those if they're finally in their next growth state. I don't know. I'd have to look at them again and see if they are. Gotta wait for them to get in their next growth state before we can fertilize them. Let's see. Where do you go in at here? I'm gonna say right here. Yep. Okay, so there is a fence. Ooh, what? Oh, the barbed wire. Hang on. Gotta take the barbed wire down. Okay. There is a fence going this way on the fields, and that's actually the cow pasture there. It's an open cow pasture. Oh, yeah, there's a fence going through up here. So the first 2 fields, maybe, and then there's a fence. This one fence goes all the way through. Oh man, there's barbed wire up everywhere. Let's take all the barbed wire down. Just open them all up. And then we have 2 larger fields back here. These are actually, they're pretty decent. I think we should get these too. So what all we got back here? This one's plowed, so we can put anything in on 111. We got 110, 106, 107, and 109 that have crops. Barley, oats, wheat, and sunflower. And 109 looks like it's ready to go. Everything else needs 1 stage of fert. Nothing needs plowed here. So let's see, how are these set up? So 105 and 106 come together for 240. 107's by its lonesome for 310, but it's, you know, pretty good size. 111's by its lonesome. And then these should be cheap. Yeah, 126, 115, 84. Wow, that's really good. Cool. So we're down to 3.1 million. So we're gonna have some work to do. We're gonna have some fertilizing to do, but you know, we can combine all the teams together, Kubota and the old equipment together, and get to work on it. First things first, I think we should probably get animals, and then we can just buy, you know, whatever feed they need. Let's see, what other land out there is there? See what's growing out there. So there's more barley over in 69. That's right over here.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, they're all good tractors. You have to keep in mind though, with the Kubota DLC, they're not large tractors, so they are really meant for utility work / grass work. They can do, you know, field work, but you have to use the smaller equipment because the largest Kubota tractor is 200 horsepower. But that's by design, you know, because like I said, they're smaller tractors. They're not large tractors. They're small to medium tractors. So, and that's all really Kubota is. They don't have, you know, they don't have a big lineup of large tractors. Alright, this might be a good spot to review our next map. So, a change maybe just around the corner. It is coming. We're going to be doing a new map here in about a month. We've still got a little while longer here on Middleburgh, but I wanted to go ahead and announce this. We're going back home, going back to Elm Creek. This is going to be a 4X map this time, by our good buddy Stevie. He does some fantastic maps. Really looking forward to this map. Like I said, it's Elm Creek. It's kind of the base map, but it's Stevie-fied. it's the Stevie version, so it's going to be different, but there will be a lot of similarities from the in-game map. It's going to have a Stevie touch to it, so definitely looking forward to this. This is going to be a fantastic map when we get to it. Like I said, it's still in the works. It's still being created as we speak. It's got about, like I said, probably it should be out end of this month, maybe into the early part of August. I think he said about 4 weeks. So, but he's expanded everything. I mean, he's expanded the forest area. It's going from a standard size map to a 4x map, so you can pretty much just use your imagination. So you're going to have larger forest areas, you're going to have larger fields. Definitely looking forward to this map, and we're definitely going to play this one. This one, Middleburgh, and this one, I got a feeling that this one's going to potentially be my favorite maps. These two. I don't know. We've done some good ones. Green Valley is great. Elk Mountain was great. And we're still, only a quarter of the way really into Farming Simulator 22. So there still might be some better maps, from a lot of these mod authors, from DJ Modding, from Stevie, from, even Nitrodad here might even come out with another one. You never know. So looking forward to this. Should be a really good time. And yeah, this will be where we'll be moving to at some point. So looking forward to it. All right, back to it. So we got barley down here. We need barley. We need rolled barley in order to do the whiskey stuff. So we're gonna do that. We need almost everything. I mean, even if it's sugar beets and stuff like that, we could probably use that. And the wheat fields and stuff like that, we need those. We bought a couple down here. Got a few of them down here. So yeah, we're gonna be working. We got our work cut out for us. It'd be really nice to have Field 78 over there. It's got oats in it. It's right down from the farm there. Farm number 2. Ooh, it definitely needs the fert. We'll have to get in there and fertilize that. Let's go ahead and get that. How much is that? 157? It's right on the river. I'm kind of thinking, looking at these there's a lot of little islands out here in the river. So there's one there, it's got oats in it. One there, it's got wheat in it. Here's another one. Does that have anything in it? No, this one doesn't. 45. Ooh, that's dirt cheap too. 75,000. I'm thinking these little islands in the river, these would be a great place to do sugarcane because they're surrounded by water. So they'll definitely get, we'll have access to plentifuls of water. We could do sugarcane down here. Go ahead and get that. Sugarcane, yeah. Don't worry, I have a new machine. So don't worry. I have a new machine. It will make it a lot more pleasant to do.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this one here. And who doesn't love sunflower? So we'll get that one. What are we down to? 2.5 million? Alright, we're doing good. Let's head up north. So we have almost all these fields. What are these in? Potatoes and sugar beets. Actually wouldn't be bad because it's right across from this field that has potatoes in it. So if we do potatoes, then... Well, it's weird how that sticks out there like that, though. Let's go look at that. Right on the river. Oh, God! Oh. So we definitely got our work cut out for us. Nice commercial. I didn't use my commercial voice, though, Twitchy. I should have used my commercial voice. I use my regular voice. And here's the entrance. A lot of these fields have rocks out in the middle of them. See that? Like the little rock island things. But I guess, it gives it character. Yeah, I might try to do that every hour on the hour. I don't know. Yeah, these are definitely potatoes. Y'all gotta agree with me that the parallax occlusion has definitely helped the graphics on the fields. Because I mean, look at that. That's 3-dimensional. Like when you go over the rows and the rocks and stuff, you can actually see them. It looks like it's actually furrowed up here. So, because you can see the rocks on the sides of the furrows. That's actually really decent. But yeah, this is right on the river. We won't cut any trees along the river. We don't want to mess with the integrity of the shoreline or whatever there. And then what's over here? Something's over there. More sunflower. Okay. How much are these? Yeah, why not? Well, these are actually not bad prices for these. Those aren't planted in anything yet. I may hold off on some of these that are not planted, like especially these big ones like 46 and 47. This one's in oats. Is it ready to go? It needs one more fert. How much is it? 424. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that for a minute. Let's go look at some of these other fields up here that, because we kind of want to spread it out across the map.
I'm gonna need that permission so I can start plowing.
Okay. Let's see. I had to remember where's that here. Okay. Are you plowing back over at the farm there? Where you at?
Yeah, I'm up to the big one. Are we gonna cut the grass, or are we just gonna plow it over?
Oh, you're up there. I don't know. What do you think? Should we mow the grass? I think it looks like we need to go to the next month if we're gonna mow it. We'll go to April today and see. I don't know. What do you think? Should we mow that up there?
Just gonna look to see how much grass and silage we have.
We have over 2 million liters of grass, and I don't know how much. Oh God, how much silage we have? I know we have over 2 million liters of grass, over 2 million liters of hay.
30,000 of silage.
And I think there's like 200,000 in the actual silo itself.
I say we just plow it over.
All right, let's do it. Traxie, where you at? She's over there in the corner. All right, she's always messing with stuff. Guess that's part of being a cat, though. Morning, Hurricane. Whoa. Well, I know subscribing to me because I have to do the affiliate thing. I've got a few more things I need to do with that. So here's where we do the cracked corn and the rolled barley eventually. Got some fields out here with some power lines in them. And then we own 41 and 42 over here, so 42 back there has grass in it. I don't think it's quite ready. Let me go look at it again, but I don't think it's... I think we have to wait till April or maybe May to mow the grass. I know it says you can, but... yeah, it's not tall. I think we need to wait on that, because I think we'll get more out of it if we wait. Old Jeep? Yeah, this is the one they just released yesterday in the mod hub. It's fantastic. You can bring the windshield up. You can put a cover on if it rains. Put the windshield back down. It's like the old MASH Jeeps. Very, very detailed. And look, Hurricane, this is my favorite part about it. When you stop, he puts his foot on the clutch, right? So watch when he takes off. He eases off the clutch. Gets going, and then he's going to do it again to shift. Is that cool or what? Very realistic. I like it. I'm glad they put that detail in there. Alright, so this is our other farm. This is farm 5. It kind of gets forgotten about because it's way up here. But there's a lot of stuff up here. There's a lot of fields. And I was going to see what all they planted up here. We own that cluster there. We own the fields around it. So we got canola growing in the back. Looks like there's barley up there in 29 and in 36. I bet those go with other fields though. Well, no, 29's about lonesome. We can get 29. That's really expensive for that field though, because all these bigger fields down here are like 129. Yeah, that one. This one was 84,000, and it's about the same size. It's kind of pricey, but yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. What else we got? Looks like there's more sugar beets up here, and definitely more oats back here. You know what? I want to drive over there. I'm looking at that. I wonder if that has any fencing in between it. Let's see. I think I can go this way. And this way. Okay, it's got some power lines in it. I see it now. So actually you could technically plow these together. And the thing is there's power lines going in the middle of them. So there's no fences in between these, not that I'm seeing. Yeah. You could plow these together. And then we got, I think, sugar beets up here in 12, so let's take a look at these. 15 hasn't been planted in anything yet? No? Something's there. Oh, it just hasn't been fertilized. Okay, that's it. So these have a first stage fert, and this one has no stage ferts. Okay, I see it now. Pretty good old little Jeeps here. I like them. So this one needs a full stage of fert. And nothing's planted over here. Some of these empty ones I'm going to leave around the map that are still empty. Like these down here and these over here. See if they plant. I mean, they could plant them in corn and then we can just buy the cornfields. So, or soybeans or, you know, something else. But these ones that are already planted. How much money are we down to? 1.9 mil. Got a lot of oats. But we're going to get some horses, I think, so go ahead and get these, and then we'll get the sugar beet one. 21's not planting anything. We'll hold off on that one, but this one we can get. There we go. Alright, so I think that'll do. I could get 36, but I'm going to hold off until they plant the other areas and stuff for those. I'm looking at our money now. We're down to 1.4 million. Alright. So I'm going to go find a tractor and a plow, and we're going to get busy. Unfortunately, no, you can't have a passenger in the Jeep. I thought any car with the Kubota DLC, you could do it, but old man tried to get in, and he couldn't do it. He couldn't get in the Jeep. So it would be cool if you could. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe now that the passenger script is out, since Kubota DLC just released this last Tuesday, maybe the mod author will send an update to the mod hub and put the passenger script on it. That's what I'm hoping anyway. That'd be nice. So, but until then, we have 2 of them, so we can just drive them around whenever we need to. All right, I am gonna go. I'm actually going to go down to the Farm 4 and work with the Kubota stuff, I think. We got stuff down there that needs to be done. Let's see. Stuff, yeah, we got fields that need fert down there, so I'm going to head down yonder ways. Fantastic little mod, this Jeep. Very fun to drive. Oh yeah, this look here. They were talking about the billboards changing. There's one of the advertisements for the Kubota DLC. So they changed wherever there's a billboard in any map. I guess I know the base maps, but I guess it did it in this map too. They put up a billboard here that advertises the Kubota. That's pretty neat. I wonder what the next one will be. The next DLC. I mean, we probably need some more 3-meter plows. Right? I mean,
or bigger.
Or bigger. Can you catch the hint in my voice? Oh, this road ends here, doesn't it? You don't what? You don't feel like we need more 3-meter plows, old man?
No.
No. How about y'all? Y'all think we need some more 3-meter? You know, maybe 1 or 2 meter even. Y'all don't feel like we need more 1 to 3 meter implements? It would be nice to have a DLC that, you know, everybody could look forward to, and have some decent equipment with it, you know. Oh wow, look at this back here. This is really nice. It's really pretty. This would be like I'm gonna name these falls, okay? This is like Makeout Falls. This is where you come and park the car and go on a date with the ladies. That's funny. I cracked myself up. Like, what do they call it on that one, was it Lover's Lane? Man, there are dead-end roads everywhere on here. Well, you know what? I got a Jeep. You'll be alright. Oh, God. Wolf. The next DLC will be GPS for console. I don't know about that one. I think that'll be a game feature coming up probably with the next game, but I don't know about... maybe in the expansion. I'll say they might put it in the expansion pack. I don't know about in the next DLC, but maybe the next expansion pack. It's a possibility. I kind of have a feeling they're working on that one, though, and they probably are going to hold off until the next game to do that one, but, you know. I could be wrong. Here, let's see, the tractors are not over here. I gotta go over here for the tractors. Park this right here. Nice little Jeep. Gets around pretty good. Alright, let's see. What can I use as a spray tractor? And pretty much any one of these, probably. I think the M6 would be a good one. Take off the arms. One of the DLC coming out says this will drive you crazy. So what does that mean? It could be another vehicle brand. Don't know for sure. Maybe Volvo or Peterbilt or yeah, you know, International, something like that. I don't know. It could be anything. We'll take the small rig. Yeah, I have a feeling that they'll come up with their own GPS system. It'll be like the Lizard GPS system or something, you know, since that brand is pretty much theirs. Alright, I actually need to replace these things. We need to sell these tanks. There's nothing in them, so these tanks, for some reason, they are kind of not worthy. They don't work too well, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of all these. Put our own in here. Okay, let's see. Container. We want the in-game liquid fert. So we'll put that right there. And then we have another one that does both. It's not that one. Or maybe it was that one. You know what, I think it is this one. Yeah, it's this one. We'll do herbicide in this one. So we have that one. And then, what's that one over there? Is this another one I forgot to sell? What is this? Buying station for something. Let's see. And then let's see. We have a solid fert thing we could use too. So I'll put it over here where that one was. And then we'll put a seed tank in kind of near that. Maybe right here. Alright. So we need liquid fert. Did they get rid of the Whopper melt? No, I think it's still there unless they just did it recently. It's been a minute since I ate there, but And I will say this: the Iconic equipment, the Kubota equipment pack by Iconic Upgrades, he is working on an update, like I said, for that mower. So that will hopefully be updated soon. He's going to bring down the power requirement on the butterfly mower, that one that folds. So. Okay, that's full. Fill the back one up. So what all came with the new DLC? Let's go look. Let's go down here to Kubota. So you got the M5 tractor, which is this is the small narrow version for grapes and olives. You got the M6 tractor. You got the M7, and then the largest tractor, which is the M8. So this goes up to 200 horsepower. So the largest tractor goes up to 200 horsepower. These are not meant to be used with large equipment. These are small to medium-sized tractors, so you're gonna need smaller implements and equipment. Now, Iconic Upgrades, they co-released this with the DLC on Tuesday. Came out with some other smaller equipment. You also get the front loader, the 2 skid steers, and 2 side-by-sides, and then the 2 front loaders for the tractors. So then we start getting into the implements that are by Iconic. You got the small mowers, the trailing mower. You got the butterfly mowers here, and these are the ones that are getting an update. Especially the back one. I think it's just the back one, maybe. The front one says it requires 82 horsepower. This one's 240, so it's more than what the largest tractor is. So hopefully he will he'll bring that down to where it'll be operational and you can actually use it. And then you have some teders, windrower, fast bell. Now keep in mind, a lot of this stuff, if not all of it, is already in the game, but it's rebranded as different stuff. So Kverneland, Vicon, the baler especially, and the rake here I know of, and probably this tedder here next to the rake, are either Kverneland or Vicon branded already. So they're most of this stuff's already in the game. Now, one nice feature with this is that you can change it if you want to use it for something else. So if you want to change the body, let's say you wanted to make a John Deere one, why not? So you can make the body green, you can change the rim color to the John Deere yellow, and you can take off the decals, and there you go. You got a generic color branded baler. I've seen a lot of people do this, and you can do pretty much any color with any brand. Let's say you wanted to make a Fendt one, one of the newer Fendt ones. Let's go with that, and then change that to the Fendt red. There you go. There's your Fendt baler. So you can do that with these mods. You can take the brand names off if you want to, or you can put the labels back on if you want to. I mean, it's still going to have Kubota. You can do old school Kubota logo or the new Kubota logo. But like I said, if you want to just get these balers to use with other brands, you can. That's totally up to you too. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It comes with this pack came with sprayers and stuff like that, solid fert, power heroes, plow, and then a seeder and a planter. So keep in mind though, this, like I said, this is not big equipment. It wasn't designed to be big equipment. The Kubotas are pretty much utility tractors, so they're not meant for big application type stuff. These would, and you know, somebody in my chat said this on Tuesday, these would be great starting tractors because they're cheaper, And they work. I mean, they work with a lot of the smaller equipment, and they're nice tractors too. So these will be good if you're just starting out your map and need something affordable but still kind of modern that can, you know, get the job done. Let's see, where am I going? Gotta save the game first. We need to do 114. If we can do it. I don't know if we can do it or not. It's in the first stage, so a lot of this may still be in that stage where we can't fertilize anything, so we shall see. And I'm thinking that looks kind of dark. It might be to where we can't do it. We're getting some of that edge there, but I don't think we're getting the main part of the field. Yeah, no. It looks like 15 needs it quite a bit, so I'm actually going to set GPS up on this. My controls have surprisingly worked so far. Now, they haven't been deleted, so maybe the fix that they put in this last time did fix it, so I'm happy for that. But yeah, my controls, they haven't deleted themselves. I've been into single player. Usually when I go into single player and do work, or, you know, and then relaunch it in multiplayer, that's when it was breaking. And I've been in single player all week long doing stuff. And then coming back into multiplayer, haven't noticed any problem with it, so. And I am putting FERT down now, so we'll go ahead and do 115 here. Looks like 112. If we cultivate it, we could go ahead and do 112, but I may hold off on that. Like I said, some of these are not. I think the rest of these are. Yeah, I can't do much more in here. There's weeds over in 124 I could spray, I guess. But it needs to be cultivated anyway, so we can just cultivate them under. And Trexie's back up here with me. Yeah, I'm talking about you. And there she goes. You know what I did not do? I did not turn my ceiling fan on. Oh, hey, she went and got in her chair. Cool. I'm not going to mess with her then. Yep, it's very, very orange. Using all Kubota sprayer, Kubota tractor, all Kubota. Feel like I need an orange soda. Orange soda for my orange tractor. See, my guy's got on an orange cap. I think there's a hoodie too, isn't there? Can't you do like a hoodie? Kubota. Yep, there it is. All right, I got a Kubota hoodie on now. Can you tell my guy likes Kubota? I'm not changing my blue jeans. It's one thing I won't change. I'm not putting on orange pants. That would be just a little too much. I'm fine with a hat. I'm a little almost uncomfortable with a hoodie on because I'm not a hoodie guy. I'm a t-shirt and jeans guy. But I don't think they gave us a t-shirt, did they? I guess I could put on an orange t-shirt. I don't think they gave us a... Well, wait a minute. Oh, wait. There's an orange... Yeah, there's a Kubota t-shirt. Okay. We can go with that. That's better. I got a Kubota t-shirt on now. All I need is an orange soda in the cab here. I wonder if they could... If Giants can bring in like an orange soda to fit in the cup holder over there. Like a big 2-liter. 2-liter of orange soda. Crush. Orange soda. It probably wouldn't be Crush. It'd probably be Lizard orange soda. Oh, boy. That sounds weird. I don't know if I want a Lizard orange soda. That sounds like that's been... sounds like maybe orange soda that's made in Mexico or something. I don't know about that. It's kind of like they have a drink with a worm in it. No. I don't want a Lizard orange soda. Well, that shows you the capacity of it right there. Whoop, I hit the fence. So yeah, this will probably all be one field at one point. Some point. It's in the title too. It's Middleburgh, New York by Nitrodad Mudding. Alright. I think I'm gonna go out and abroad here. Wonder where do I need to go? Something that we own that needs fully fertilized. It has something in it. $54. Whoa, I had the fence. Those fences, they just jump out in front of you, man. Then I really need to get in there with that M5 and trim those things off. Turn my hazards on. This one doesn't have any beacons, so least I can do is turn my hazards on, I guess. Yeah, fantastic map. It's based on the actual location of Middleburgh, New York. Kind of in the Catskill Mountains. Upstate New York, I guess you'd say. Yeah, that looks a little better. We can do a round on it here and we'll see what we can do with it. Wonder if I can fertilize that over there. Hop over there real quick and see. Nope. Not yet. Ooh. It's one thing with GPS, you gotta engage it slow. If you don't, it'll go skating left and right, and you'll get into a really bad situation there quick. Good morning, morning. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright, where else do I need to go to do first stage? Hmm. 102 down there. Or up there. Technically it's up there. Join a cup of coffee and some farm sim. That's always good. Whoa, there's a van. I'm wondering these ones that we got that are just in the plowed state, just go ahead and fertilize them and then cultivate them. And then plant them with some fert and just be done with them. Then we just got to spray them with herbicide. I think that's what we'll do. Let's see, that one's ready. That one's fully fertilized. It doesn't need anything. Like 98, 100, 103, we'll go ahead and fertilize them. Maybe just go ahead and do 105. $58 over there, maybe. Yep. What do I think the next DLC will be? Well, I don't know. You know, somebody in the chat said that the next DLC, they said on the thing that it says it will drive you crazy. So there might be a play on words there. There might not be. Drive you crazy. So it could be, I don't know, more vehicles. A new vehicle brand. I mean, they have Mack trucks in there now. It could be, you know, Peterbilt or Volvo or, you know, something like that. And it could be, you know, another set of 1 to 3 meter plows. So, I mean, because we, you know, we always need more 1 to 3 meter plows, right?
No.
I don't know. I really don't. I kind of, I don't know. If it drives me crazy, it'll be because it's 1 to 3 meter plows. That will drive me crazy. I'll be like, why? You know. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm happy with the Kubota DLC. I think this has been the best one so far. I mean, we've only had 2, but still, this is the best one so far. Honestly, and I'll say this, you know, time and time again, that I would really look forward to more in-game implements. And what I mean by that is, you know, the people want to see, especially on console that don't have access to all these really cool extra mods, we would like to see, you know, some more John Deere implements, Case implements, you know, name branded kind of stuff, you know. And there's plenty of stuff out there to that they could make, that they have, you know, the license for the brand to, that, you know. And I know modders, a lot of modders have beat them to it, and some of them are on the mod hub for all platforms, but, you know, it would be nice to see something cool come from, you know, from Giants, you know. So make a plow that is only 0.5 meters. What, old man?
Well, has something to do with the hired workers.
I don't think they would release an update as a DLC. That, if it's the hired workers, that should be free. That should be just a free update. You know, they've given us a lot of free updates. They actually, you know, they put in the Case Steiger tractors and all that as a free update, and then, you know, to me, that's a fix. That's not a DLC. That's a fix to the game that should be working properly anyway. So to make that a DLC, I think they would hear a lot of outcry on that if they did that. And let's see, there's one over here that I was going to do. 105? Can I get into 105? Yeah. Right here. Alright guys, before I get started on this one, I'm going to take a quick break, because it's that time. So I'm going to get up and turn my ceiling fan on. So I will be back very shortly. You guys can enjoy looking at my beautiful self with my Kubota hat and shirt on. And I'll be right back. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Alright. And unfold this. So let's see. 95. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do 99 and 100 up there. I'll go back up there once I get done here. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know what the next DLC will be. What do you guys think? Hello, welcome in. Let's see, helicopter or motorcycle? Helicopter or motorcycle? I think it was a motorcycle. So, oh man, are people shooting off fireworks in your area?
Yeah, they did it Thursday night. They got some last night, tonight, Sunday, and then definitely Monday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know Wednesday night here, I thought I heard somebody knocking at my door, and I went to the door and nobody was there, and then I heard more boom, it was like boom, boom, boom. And I was like, oh, those are fireworks. So they started shooting Wednesday night, and then they did more Thursday night, and even more last night. And I figured tonight, being the weekend, there'd be more, and then definitely Monday night. So they're allowed to go later Monday night. So
The problem around here is you got people doing them around houses, and they don't realize that, embers come down and can
catch
hit a
fire.
house. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I got a few neighbors that like to shoot the big ones off, and they're so big that they rattle the house, like the windows rattle when they go off. So, but I don't have to buy fireworks. I can literally just get a chair, go out to my front, or even my front or my back porch, really, and just watch. There's a field out behind my house, but you can see them off in the distance. So
I think doing it professionally at one point growing up for me. Because once you're up close and personal,
yeah. Morning, the man. How's it going? Alright, I think I finally got it. Let me head back up the hill here and grab these other 2 fields. Let's see, not that one. I think I'm gonna work my way back forward here. Hopefully I've got enough fertilizer left. Wonder which. Probably southwest. You know, I just noticed something. This sprayer is missing the frame on the top of the left side of this boom. And the bottom. So here's the frame, right? There's the top bar, the bottom bar, top bar, bottom bar. No top bar or bottom bar. Right there on that section. I don't know, I don't think that's part of the design. Because there's one on this side. It's missing this frame part right here and there. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be there. But it ain't there. Hope I didn't lose it back in the field or something. Yeah, it ain't something that's what supports the hoses and stuff. Right now the hoses are just kind of. I don't think that's part of the design. Let me go back over here and look at this other side. See if there's a hose running under this one. Yeah, there's a hose under there, so there's supposed to be a frame there, I think. But it is missing the frame, the link in the frame, so I don't know if that's just a... Let me see if it comes in when it folds up or something. Nope. It's still missing. Just noticed that about this sprayer. So, Iconic, buddy. We need another update. Update sprayer too. We need the frame there. I just now noticed that. That's kind of weird. Something like that, you know. I mean, it works. Don't get me wrong, and some of the spray animation's kind of up there too from the back here. But I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a frame right there. And that entire frame, the entire linkage right there is gone that links between those two frames, so. I think it needs an update. Yeah, that's a tree. No. I thought it might work. Thought I'd give it a shot. Just trying to repair it and see if that would fix it, but that's a model issue, I think. Did increase my speed a little bit by repairing it, maybe. Maybe not. It's flashing back and forth. What does that say? I can't read that. What does that say? What does that mean? Does it? Oh man, what do you think?
Got a whole bunch of different results.
Are any of them bad? Okay.
No.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do in the future, guys. I'm going to put this in English only mode. Of course, I mean, if you post an emote, it's a different story. I'm just gonna go ahead and time it out because I don't know. English only, guys, please, so I can understand you if you mean well. We've had some instances lately where people have posted stuff and it's not in English and we don't know what it means, and you know, it might turn out that it might be bad or, you know, something like that. So English only, guys. I'm gonna do that to my channel. I think I'm gonna have to put it in English only. It's just a 10-second timeout just for that one word that, you know. Let's see, these we definitely need to plow up here. And then maybe change those, maybe not make them hay fields or... Think the next DLC will be Bobcat, Dr. Phil? Think so? That would be neat. Oop. Doing good, doing good. I'm trying to think of the link between Bobcat and Drive You Crazy. It's not their slogan, is it? Yeah, Bobcat. Yeah, Dr. Phil said that Bobcat might be the next DLC. The Bobcat brand. Which that would put, we have New Holland skid steers and Kubota skid steers now. And I have a Bobcat actually already. This was actually in the PC mod hub. So I don't know, maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know. We do have a Bobcat skid steer in the mod hub. I don't know. Trying to think, there's not too many brands, like agricultural brands, that they haven't brought into the game yet. All the major ones are in there. I don't know. I was gonna say we should be hearing about that sometime, I guess, in July, because it would probably release in August. I'm trying to think. I would say late August, maybe maybe September. Because you have the third DLC to release, and then you have the expansion pack, which will release in November. So, late October to November, I should say that. I shouldn't say November, because they could surprise us and say, okay, late October. But it'll probably be November. Neither one's better than the other. I mean, I don't know. They do the same job. It's just whichever one you prefer to do, I guess. We have a spreader. A solid fert spreader that we could use, so I don't... will say the solid fert, unless you get the big Rubicon sprayer, the solid fert I think has a water discharge if you go with the in-game Amazon ones. Let's see, I think I'm going to run up and hit 78, and then when I get down there, I'll grab that tractor with that plow and finish that field. And then I'll go up there and help old man work on that one. Trying to think, there's one up there I need to probably spray at some point, and then 45, and then some of these down here, but I'll get those later because I'm kind of getting low on fert, which I can fill back up at farm 2. That's not a problem. Alright, let me go to farm 2, fill up, and then I'll run down and hit 78 right there. Alright, wise guy, we'll see ya. because that's not the fert tank. This, maybe this. Nope, this is the. All right, I didn't put the in-game one down in here. I guess I put the one that does both right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy enough to fill up. Let's do 10 right now. And it won't fill me up. It'll give me enough to get done what I need done though. Alright. Actually, that did fill me up, didn't it? Alright. So we're good to go. So there's the plow. I'll grab that after I get done with this. It shouldn't take too long. So yeah, we have these little islands, and you know, instead of doing, you know, sugar beets elsewhere, you know, I know we have sugar beets out there, so we could lease that equipment when the time comes. But instead of doing sugar beets, we could do sugar cane, and I have something that will do sugar cane. So maybe if we get to that point on this map, we might do sugar cane out on these islands. Alrighty, sounds like a plan. So like I said, we don't want to do anything out here that does bales, and it would be nice to have it regrow. And you know, sugarcane does regrow. You don't have to replant it or anything. I think all you gotta do is fertilize it, and every now and then I think you have to plow it if you have plowing turned on. So, and then you have to replant it. But we definitely don't want bales out on these islands. So no crops with bales. We want to do the bales kind of out in the hills, you know, away from the river. We don't want any bales in the river. So I'm thinking sugarcane might be good.
I would thought I'd never hear you say that.
Well, if I had to use the in-game stuff, I probably would never say that. But I've got something that will work. And it's not like, you know, too, like, way out there OP. So. No precision farming. That, I don't know if they fixed some of the issues that it was having back with this last update, or if they did it with the update before that. I'm not a big fan of it. I would be more inclined to play it if it worked with everything. But it's got some issues. And when it comes to the crops, you don't want, issues that are caused by a glitch. I mean, give me hail, give me tornadoes, give me, frost on the plants or something like that. I could see maybe that. What's precision farming? It's an add-on. It's a free add-on. Technically, it's kind of like a DLC. It's a free one, though. You add it on, and you can do like soil sampling and stuff like that. It's a little bit different than just the regular farming. What issues did it have? We had some issues over on Green Valley with it when we played with John. I want to say it had something to do with like the yield or something. And everything was done right. And then there were some other, I think there were some mod conflict issues if I remember right. Not that it's not realistic, because they do soil sampling for farming sometimes. So there is a small chance, well, I can't say it's a small chance, there's a 50-50 chance, we'll say maybe, that I may have to work tonight. And that means the overnight. So if that comes to be, then there probably won't be a stream tomorrow morning. I hate to say that right now, but if I do have to work tonight, that means I'll probably be there until 7 a.m., which, normally I start at 7 a.m., but if I work the whole night, then I'm definitely not streaming in the morning. But if I don't have to work tonight, then there will be a stream, so. You'll go in for me, the man? So still waiting to see. Yeah, I hope I don't have to go in tonight. I really don't miss working the weekend nights. I've been there and done that in my youth. But I am on call, so I would like to do away with call. Once upon a time, we had done away with call, and we had it worked out to where, we had people that could, if somebody called in sick or had an emergency or something like that, we could, have the shift covered. But now we have call again, and we rotate out, so I'm not on call all the time. But it just so happens that I'm on call this weekend, so. Oh, there's a deer on the bridge. Oh no, he jumped off in the river. Alright, I'm gonna go park this up here, and then I'll grab that tractor. Boy, that tractor's looking rough. Looks like it needs a paint job.
Starting to look white.
Yeah, I know. I may try to keep the next map a little more mod light. There's obviously some that I would really want in there. Of course, the DLC apparently and all that, but may go a little more mod light on the next one. There's some really great in-game stuff. Alright. I'm gonna finish this field out. Did you have to have a create field on to do this?
Which one?
This field down here behind by the olives.
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay. And I think that's still down. Let me actually.
Well, that middle part, I don't know, but because I was creating fields around it, I needed it, so I don't know about that end part.
You know what? It does not require it, so. Use my GPS though. So yeah, waiting to see. I probably won't know anything until probably after lunch, but hopefully not. Yeah, this tractor's starting to look a little silver.
It's got some hours on it though.
Yeah. I was gonna say this one. It's got 27 and a half hours on it. So we've been using this one. Yeah, that might help. Doesn't it do? Why not? Okay, that must be something we got to plan over then. Let's see, there's still a fuel tanker up there, isn't there?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just come up there and get some fuel. $47.55 on the mod hub, has 890 horsepower and goes 98 miles an hour. Are you serious? Oh boy. I don't know if I want to go 98 miles an hour in a 4755. That might be dangerous. With great power comes great responsibility. Hello, we're on Middleburgh, New York by Nitrodad Modding. The spelling of that is in the title of the stream here. Middleburgh, New York. It's based on a real place. It's in upstate New York in the Catskill Mountains. It's a 4X map, PC only. But yeah, based on a real place. It's a fantastic map. I'm really enjoying it. There's a lot of detail to it. Most of the time when you have a map that's based on a real location, then it's usually got a lot of detail. I like that, so. I think I see the fuel thing. So this is the road that we built that comes up through here to get to this rather larger field up here. if I can get in here and get some fuel real quick. So yeah, while I'm doing this, in case you guys missed it, we will be switching maps in about a month or so, maybe a little more than a month. Normally we don't announce what we're going to. Last time this one was a surprise, but I want to go ahead and announce this one. We're going to be switching over to Elm Creek 4X by Stevie. We've played a lot of Stevie's maps before. Really, Plains and Simple was probably my favorite one from 15. That's where I got into forestry for the first time with old Benedict. And we got down in, there was a large, that was a 4X map, I think. And they had a large kind of forest area down there, and we made a giant field across the bottom of the map, and that's where I got into my love of cutting trees, I guess we could say. So yeah, it's Elm Creek, but it's different. It's not the same as the base game. There's a few similarities, not simulators. There's a few similarities, but I think the freeways maybe the same, and like the gas station and the diner, all that's kind of in the same place. The farm is different, and there's some other different little things about it. But it looks like a fantastic map. Here's the home farm right here in this picture. That's the base farm. So it's a little bit different. A few changes to the homestead and the fields there. But as you can see, the gas station there on the left, and the diner in that main strip there, it keeps going. So normally it would stop down there. You can see in the top left corner, the white field down there. It's either got lime on it or cotton in it. Normally where that field starts, that's the border of the map, so you can see it goes way further past that. So it definitely adds a lot more to the map. It makes basically Elm Creek a 4X map, so it's definitely gonna be a 4X map. But yeah, tons of changes, a lot of additions to it. Really looking forward to it. It looks like it's gonna be great. It's still a work in progress. So it's not out yet. It's still got quite a ways to go. I think he said maybe around 4 weeks. So we're kind of looking maybe towards the end of July, beginning of August, before we see any sign of this map being complete. But it's still being built. Stevie's like I said, he's done maps. You know, we played his in 15, and he did Fenton Forest in 19, and yeah, just a fantastic mod author. He's done some conversions of mods and stuff like that, so really enjoy his stuff. Here's the forest area. I mean, it's looking fantastic. It's definitely, he expanded this. It's a whole lot more trees down here. And he did specifically say that, you know, if you wanted larger fields, you could clear a lot of areas and make larger fields. So always look forward to doing that. That's kind of our thing. So this is the actual largest field that's pre-made. But like he said, you know, if you want to make it bigger, or make, you know, a lot of the other ones bigger, you can. So there's always that possibility. But we'll be probably switching to this map, like I said, when it releases, which should be end of this month, next month. So, all right, let's get back to it here. So I got some fuel. Let's see. Oh man, I'm gonna pull the map up here and see what you've done here. Save the game. Looks like you got all of that done and most of the north side. I'm gonna start, I guess, on the south side and work my way up. I was like, what is that? That's the Jeep. I was like, I don't remember that. What is that piece of equipment? It looked like a folded up cedar or something there sitting there. Stevie, as far as I know, he's not a streamer or a YouTuber. Yeah, he's a, oh gosh, I hit a tree. I'm looking at chat. He is he's a modder. He does a lot of mods, like conversions of a lot of the in-game mods where you can do like multiple colors on stuff and different capacities, stuff like that. He's mainly, I think, after he does all that, usually he does all that right after a game releases, and then he will come back and do maps after that. So he's already done Elm Creek, which I'm assuming this Elm Creek is going to be the same as the one that released about 5 or 6 months ago. But it's going to be a 4X, and we're more attuned to the 4X maps. So, all right, east and west, and I'm going to auto that, and that actually looks good right there. I think it's still preset to where I plowed that first line out, so it should line up anyway. Go ahead and turn my hazards off. I'll leave my beacon on. But yeah, it looks like a great map. I'll be showing off more screenshots probably next Saturday. He tends to release some during the week, so we'll show off a little bit more of it maybe next week. And yeah, it looks good. There was an update. When was that update? Tuesday. It came along with the Kubota DLC. So yeah, there was an update. I know a lot of people on console, it deleted all their mods. So if you have console and you update to the 1.6 patch, then there's a good chance that it will delete your mods. But you can always re-download them, and your game save was still there. It just deleted your mods. So re-download your map. Hopefully it was the current version of the map, like the updated version of the map, whatever you're playing. As long as you have that, just re-download the map and then re-download your mods, and you should be good to go. You do get extra space, yes. And it didn't happen to all of them. It was just some of them. So yeah, there was a little bit of an expansion for the slots, I guess it is. We don't really have slots here on PC as far as equipment goes. The game runs better? Okay. You would hope that it would run better, being an update. Not always the case, but I wonder, does anybody at Giants actually play Farm Sim? Do they have people? I know they have people that test stuff, and they have they probably have special little bits of software that test stuff. Say, okay, there's no errors here. There's no issues here. There's no warnings or alerts or anything like that. I'm sure they have software that checks this stuff, but do they have people that actually play Farm Sim that do nothing but play Farm Sim and check stuff, while they're actually farming? So, because, not all the time, does software pick up stuff. So, sometimes you actually have to play the game. I just wonder if they have people sitting down somewhere that do that.
I like to have that job.
That would be a good job. To do nothing but play Farm Sim all day? We do that already, old man.
I know. That's why it would be a good job.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get paid for it, wouldn't it? Believe me, if anybody's going to find the problems with mods or maps or anything like that, it's going to be me. It's going to be us. We'll definitely find the problems. I am not on GPS. Gotta get on GPS. One thing with this mod, say I'm picky about stuff, and that's what you need to be a mod tester, I guess. When this guy goes to shift, look at his body. There's no transition. He's not leaning. He's not there's no transition between him leaning. He's like snapping to it. He's gonna snap his back if he's not careful. Hey, watch him. Snap, snap. So yeah, that would be one thing I'd be like, okay, here's a problem. But I'm sure that the Giant software, whatever they're using, probably didn't pick up on this transition error. Nor did their software pick up on that missing link on the Kubota sprayer. So, I mean, it's stuff that you actually have to really get in the game and spend some time doing to find this stuff. And I know you can report bugs and stuff, I think there's a place on the forum somewhere where you can report bugs and stuff like that. Good morning, Laura. How's it going? $50 an hour to play Farm Sim. I have a feeling they wouldn't pay that much. I don't think it would be that much. No, this tractor was new when we bought it, so we got about 30 hours on it now. So you hope your mods ain't deleted. I hope they're not either. A lot of people were having that problem though. Yeah, I wonder how many total hours we have now. Found a chunk of wood over here. A couple chunks.
On this game?
Yeah, what is it? Left shift and tab? Here we go. Total hours, I'm over 1,800 now.
I'm at 1,600.
1,600, yeah. Yeah, I'm over 1,800 now, so I'm on my way. I don't have all the achievements yet. I only have 66% of the achievements. I have a feeling that animals is probably a big chunk of that. Still have your maps? Well, you probably still have your mods then. So I'll put another end row down here. These plows are great, but they plow out behind the plow like really far.
They don't have a big turn radius either.
Yeah. I think we need a, what do you call it? I think there's one out there. Oh gosh, what's the plow called? It's the one at an angle. The John Deere one. And I want to say it was on one of the mod things, and I just didn't get it. I'll look for it. It's not, I don't think it has the same width as this one. It might be a little narrower, but what do you call it? It's a type of plow. The name is just escaping my brain. It's the one that's at an angle, whatever it's called. Somebody out there knows it. You're gonna type it in chat. You have 2,000 hours in Farm Sim? Nice. I don't even remember how many I had. 19. Marboard.
7,000.
Was it 7,000? Yeah. Well, and part of that reason was that we had the game for 3 years instead of 2. So that's probably going to be the most I'll ever have is Farming Simulator 19. Yeah, Marboard plow. That's it. There's a Marboard plow out there somewhere that... no, it's not like a triangle. I know which one you're talking about, though, Lucas. I can turn my cruise back down, too. I think this goes about 8. 19, you had around 4,500. And I'll say this too, those were... Every hour that I have in Farm Sim is like a working hour. Like, I'm in Farm Sim doing something. I don't leave my game running because you can do that too. And, you know... I guess you could do the math on that, and if somebody had a certain amount of hours, then you'd know, hey, they leave their game running, you know, all the time. And but yeah, those are working hours in Farm Sim. I'm in there doing something. I'm either spraying or plowing or harvesting or mowing or something. You're just gonna play music off of Spotify and listen to this, yeah. That's kind of what I do sometimes. I'll listen to some music and play Farm Sim, or a lot of times I'm watching TV playing Farm Sim, or I'll watch a movie and play Farm Sim, you know, and snack a lot. I snack a lot, popcorn, chips, stuff like that, pizza. Oh, I think I found. Yep, there's that other wood chunk there. Still got some more trees to get up around here. They're out there in the woods somewhere. I know there's still some more down that I haven't gotten yet, so I'll save them for next year, I guess. I think we have 10 of those now, so there's old man way over there. I will say the new map that we're going to will be more flat-ish. So definitely a lot more flatter here. You can see how it's more Midwest, so it's going to be flatter. Definitely a lot of flatness in it. Where's the homestead? I'm trying to remember which one that one was. There it is. Yeah, you can see. I mean, it's Elm Creek, so I mean, Elm Creek for the most part was flat. You had some areas that were, you know, kind of hilly, but it looks like, for you know what I've seen so far, that the outer parts where it does go 4x, it is pretty flat. Not unlike this place. This is a very, very hilly area up here. There are some flat fields down here in the bottoms, but like I said, you know, when we started this map, this kind of reminds me of Sergeant York. You know, Sergeant York, he had farmland up in the hills like up here, and he worked them, and he definitely, they were harder to work, and he got a crop off of them, but he always dreamed of having farm in the bottomlands, because the bottomlands had a better soil. They were flat, you know, flatter, and just not so hilly and, you know, rocky, and it's a lot more work. So you want to get back into Westby? Yeah, I looked at Westby one time. I'm surprised that they have not done a really nice Iowa map. I haven't seen any really nice Iowa maps. Does anybody know of any really nice Iowa maps? You know, as big as Iowa is, like on corn and stuff like that, you would think somebody would have done a really nice Iowa map with dry corn and, you know, stuff like that, but I haven't seen one yet. I'm sure there's probably something out there, but I haven't seen any that were, you know, of the caliber that, you know, we normally do. Closest we had was Madison County, and that somebody said it's on 22. I haven't looked for it, but somebody said it's out there, so hopefully it's directly from the mod author. County Line had some issues, and that wasn't based, I don't think that was based in Iowa. County Line was, where was County Line? Trying to remember. Hazard County was basically Madison County. Somebody converted it and made it Hazard County. And it was very demanding on the PC. I'll say that much. It was very demanding. Madison County was very fun because it too was based on a real location. Was it Nebraska for County Line? Okay. It too was based on a real location, and it had a lot of detail. Most of the time, like I said, that if it's based on a real location, it has a lot of detail. Hey Firebug, how's it going? Save. MRG, I did see something about MRG's new map. The name of it is escaping me. I just saw something about it. Hang on. Was it Ashton Corners? Is that the one you're talking about? I see where he's got an announcement coming real soon, so. And that was yesterday. But yeah, they'll hopefully, we'll see some more screenshots. And there's more screenshots than that. I picked out what I thought were the best ones. But there'll be hopefully more, to show you guys next Saturday, and we'll have those. Be able to show them to you. But yeah, looking forward to that map. It's kind of like we're going home. Like I said, it's a little different, but it's still Elm Creek, so. And normally we come up with some kind of off the wall story of what happened. I got into a crash and had a coma in 17 on one map, and I think we were abducted by aliens on one map. I've forgotten all the really way out there stories, off the wall stories, so. But yeah. All right, Lucas, we're getting close to being done here, so. I'm getting kind of hungry. I think I want some lunch. So yeah, we're gonna work on getting this field plowed. We've got, we bought a lot of property today, a lot of land, a lot of fields. We're gonna get those done, make sure those are all ready to go as far as like fertilizer and the ones that we can plow together. We will. Some of them have crops, so some of them we won't. And then we're probably going to go to the next month because then we can fertilize a lot of these light blue ones out there that we bought, and we've got a lot of light blue ones out there. So we got a lot of fertilizing to do, and our plowed fields will get fertilized and cultivated if need be, and then plant them. And what do you think we should plant up here, old man?
Where's that?
Right here, where we're plowing.
Soybeans.
Soybeans? Sounds like a good idea. Big enough field for it. Do soybeans here and maybe corn over here. Do some corn. Still got some expansion to do over here. Just didn't have enough time to get it done. So we'll get that done next year probably. And... Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I thought 76 was withered. It's that dark brown color after you spray it. I was like, wait a minute. Why did that wither? That was a winter crop. So it's still growing. But yeah, I think that's going to be it. So we'll be back again, hopefully tomorrow morning. If I have to work tonight, then there won't be a stream tomorrow morning. I could do a stream maybe later in the day. I don't know. That's just one of those wait and see type things. If not, it would be probably Tuesday night again. So we'll work on stuff here. And like I said, if I don't have to work, I'll be here tomorrow morning. If I do have to work, it's very likely that I won't be. So that's just one of those things. So you guys have a good rest of your Saturday. Stay safe. If you're shooting fireworks, make sure to I guess maybe use some common sense and don't launch them off your bodies, and stay safe. Yeah, I really don't want to see firework burns in the ER. So y'all have a good Saturday. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good 4th weekend. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll be back Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. If I do see you tomorrow, well, I'll see you tomorrow. So until then, I guess remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we will see y'all later.